anybody about how I got him, boy. I'll be damned. I've been earth.
Hi, YouTube. React.
Somebody calm down. Figure it out. This game even had its own award, similar to the Oscars. 2012. Company is the animation program source create all Team Fortress 2 to the an Oscar award was made their own source filmmaking action category overall to Valve received a Saxy turned into statues. This game even so
Why do I even try? Why do I even try? Because I just can't. uh, back, yes. I just needed to decompress first because it froze everything. Like everything was frozen. I need to forcefully turn off my PC. And all because since I'm already having issues with my current controller. This is I might have to buy a new one soon. See what happens because oh god, this is gonna be a pain. I have to mess with my graphics settings some more. Well, because I cannot open this thing because there's something wrong with the analog stick. I cannot open this thing. Why didn't they use just normal Phillips screws? Why do they have to use the star-shaped one? Wait a minute. Fuck me again. There we go. There we go. There we go. Again. Fuck. Cancel. No ray tracing, cause this seems to be a much bigger pain. Continue where I left off because
fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
fuck. Anyway. And decided to turn off the ray tracing because at this point, what is the point of ray tracing? Still need to update my PC.
You out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us.
The FBI's UIU division?
The room's not the world. The world is much bigger, much stranger.
The poor UIU in the SCP universe is severely underfunded.
Behind that poster that leads to the real world.
So yeah, I decided to turn off ray tracing. It may not look the prettiest without ray tracing, but it'll still good. It'll still look good.
From behind the supposed to.
Hopefully!
And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
Yeah, the Bureau of Controls, yeah, UI mission got good fun. Alright, let's see if everything goes.
Bring me here.
See if this goes well.
Hello? Anyone here?
Is this finally fixed? Finally, see that there was a bit of issue with the paper. Helps run things better. Okay, so it seems that I already got the documents. Let me check. So, the research records, this one says major aircraft and surveillance, redacted, data center initiating, construction redacted, minor office equipment, janitorial costs redacted, mall removal, HQ liability costs. Forbidden item reminder. I have a question. When does this take place? Because, okay, so. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches. Like, why is there a lot of things that have this word smart, in quotations? Number 2 pencils. What's wrong with number 2 pencils? Also, why did the school, especially. This is a thing that I see, especially TV shows in the US. Why does US schools forbid you? So it takes place after the first Alan Wake. I get to play that one, so there might be reference, but this game is self-contained enough that you can play it without needing to know anything about the first Alan Wake game, right? So, how about this? What is it with schools and saying that so what is it with schools saying that on tests you can only use number 2 pencils? Why? Is there even a different type of pencil? And if so, what's the difference? What's the difference between the number 2 pencils and another number 1? So, well, I kept seeing it on TV shows because I don't know why. Also, any of you consider iconic representations of architect objects like rubber ducks, ketchup bottles? This bureau is weird. This bureau is weird. Hello, as you should know, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. You need an extension, please request Form R4. Well, I don't know why I kept seeing that on school, especially TV. Because the pens were pens, okay? Still, I don't know why I kept saying that. Here's a pencil. You write pencils with pencils are mostly graphite. Usually real different pencils I know are wood pencils with graphite, and others that are maybe graphite, but instead of wood, they're wax or something like that. So, those are the only kinds of pencils I know. So, admin thing, the security order. It's almost everything is redacted. A shark in his what? Although, but everything is all redacted. My God. All right. I mean, I ask, when does this game take place? And because rules are written in the blood of mistakes. Yeah, but also the reason I ask where does this take place? I mean, everywhere I look here, the bureau, DRTs, and I do mean all landlines, typewriters, just. Oh god, I think I'm... And also, why do the doors open automatically? Yeah, everything is all analog and... I was already freaked out, so...
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Info hazards. All because of that. Info hazards. Why everything is analog. Did they even fix their sprinklers? Because it seems that there's probably a leak here, so... Yeah, because everything's analog. Even tape recorders. Just remember. Leak shelter. Is it me or is everything just now darker? Yep, that guy scared me the first time I came here.
Hello?
Because all of a sudden it sees that everything went dark, and then he just appears. Okay.
Excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant.
Dark everywhere. Alright.
You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me.
Alright.
You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you hallout.
Alright.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Are we in another front office? Because now I know why I got freaked out when I come back here, because this is the front office, but all of a sudden now there's a doorway here and where I came. Okay, this is already... Ali Istuamil. What? What? Yeah, this is already freaky. Like, how are we back? Just turn off the sound. Can get a little annoying. So, yeah, this is the entrance. Well, why are we back here? And all of a sudden, it looks different. Is there anything else here now that everything's changed, or are we back at the same entrance? Just something changed because. Because, last I checked, if he was an SCP, he will be a Tuamil class. I see. But yeah, a Tamuel class. Like, oh god, I need to get a refresher on SCP classes. But yeah, I just a nuclear. Well, it is freaky because it is messing up with my sense of direction right now. Alright, let's go.
The cell. And the poster. I
Oh,
was
yeah.
11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying
Good
to
geometry.
put it down ever since. Will you help?
Starring Courtney Hope. Here we are. We're playing what's basically one of many iterations of SCP the game. Control. Yep. This is if an SCP game came from a AAA studio. A good AAA studio.
For a moment. You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Everything is physics because you can stumble everything. Look at this. Oh. So everything is unmarked here. Except that it says Colmar. Yeah, everything is physics. You push a lot of stuff. Whoops, I think I'm going to have to pay for that. I hear an alarm. Or phrases. Drafting public-facing material while penning worst phrases to use in the service of his or her country. Where proud prime will be remembered. Or phrase to avoid. Alaska, sisters, blood, bleed, loss, apology, sorry. What does this? What is this? What's with this alarm? Because I can't interact with anything and tumble them down. I need a clearance card to enter that place. Good thing that alarm is only isolated to over there, because if I started to hear that everywhere, I would have gone insane. Ah! Fuck! Did I forget to mention I'm pretty jumpy? Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my opponents for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them. Barbara, not a single one. Trench. Alright. So everything is sent through tube shoots. Locked. So yeah, what was that noise?
Shit.
Oh god.
Shit.
At least there's some map, but
Pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
is she talking to us?
Something's outside.
But
Was coming here a mistake?
grab this.
And there
What's
was the poster.
What's going on?
Of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of the roulette a winner and you...
Live action? Is this live action? Because it's really good.
Look at this place. Where am I?
What happened? And where am I? This is already freaky. Again, this is what I mean. For some reason, on my controller, I cannot sprint. Something's wrong with my controller. Because if I go with the keyboard, I can sprint no problem. Here, doesn't matter what I use. It's when I move forward. Do I seriously need to... Seriously, why? Do I seriously need to buy a new controller now? This is what I'm talking about. I need a new controller now. Whoa. Whoa. Ah.
The same gun.
What is this?
Okay, now I have a gun.
Get away from me! We will do. What's going on in here?
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. close safe.
Did
What's-
you hear that?
Are you talking to me?
Man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word.
What's going on?
And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
I feel like there's something
Things
wrong.
have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Whoa!
You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
What's going on?
You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was.
Who are you talking to? Escar. Come on.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay. Okay.
I'm taking this with me. Fuck. Thank you for breaking that for me. What is this? Everyone here is dead. What's with these voices?
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Why do I get... Fuck, why? What's with this game's physics? Fuck!
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
There!
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Spreading.
Going on!
What's the control point? What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Ah! Okay, what's...
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
I don't know.
Can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're
What?
heading out.
How is Jesse the new director?
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow
Yes.
they managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Yeah, what's going on? Well, how am I the director?
Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Yeah, like what's going on?
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
Who are you talking to? You're talking to me!
Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Come on.
didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
On.
I can't cleanse them. I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
How do you even find it?
Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing.
So what are you wearing? What are you wearing? What's that?
With the HRAs, the Hedron Resonance Amplifiers, I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us.
I see.
And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Alright.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader.
What's wrong, Faye?
Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me,
what's going on?
I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Right. Hope it's nothing bad because I already had a. Let's see. Hace tiempo que no aparece esto aquí.
This is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know.
Tiempo que tú no apareces aquí. Pues ahora estamos jugando un juego que es básicamente la Fundación SCP. Es la fundación.
There are no stupid questions. The door to the The hotline should be in the communications department.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The logic holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay. This trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. That's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it. Thanks.
So, objects of power are mundane objects that are supernatural. Con razón hay un jefe en este juego que es un maldito refrigerador.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Okay. Necesito un control nuevo. Okay. Fridge! A fridge! An anomalous fridge. Level 4 and I can exit. I cannot exit. Come on! The cutter. Basically impossible. Basically, super hard to contain there. A point that it's almost impossible. I seriously need a new controller.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
This place was sealed or something. How useful would the map be? Because I fear that at some point the map is not going to be that useful.
Yes, it's overpowering here.
Can I go there?
Anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
I know that it's my body, but I'm going to blame my twitching. I'm going to blame the game for my sudden twitching. Dead letters. Here we go. Look at all of this.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Just look at it. 8 inches
Copy.
wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object.
Yep, the box metaphor.
OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 36 pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Safe classes. Put it inside a box, and if it doesn't leave the box, then it's a safe. That's a safe class. So Euclid. Put it in a box, but it leaves. But as long as you can put it back in the box, that's a Euclid. It can escape, but it's not that hard to put it inside the box. However, there are classes such as those classes are much harder to put in the box. Try to put a killer class inside. However, if it's hard to lock the box, then that's a killer class. As you said, the bridge is getter! Una refrigeradora es clase getter! Stop it! Very much. Those are the dream. There's a book club in this game. We have to say. If it's the box, then it's a Tamuel. Tamuel. But
it's like the director says, confidential and children don't start with C. The director's a puppet. I'm dirty.
Huh.
To the city and didn't come back.
If you need a SCP to contain another SCPs, tell me well.
But I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Yeah, that was scary. I think it's best to say this. SCP classes don't define their danger level. Because there are a lot of cadet classes that basically, if anything, they can benefit others. There is no box that can hold it, and it's a Napoleon. Because, again, let's go back to the main three classes. There are SCPs that can be easily contained, and they're safe, but those SCPs themselves are dangerous. However, there are certain SCPs that don't do harm to the general public, but they are hard to contain, or cadet classes. Yeah, just because an SCP is a safe class, that doesn't make it any less dangerous. Please, I need a new controller! Alright. Whoa!
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched on to it. We need to cleanse it.
That floppy disk is an object of power? Oh yeah, it's the one that throws stuff. The floppy disk nukes can be bound to launch telekinesis. Just to believe.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Come on, stop it! Have some bunks! What's going on?
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Ow! So here I have a floppy disk that contains Soviet area launch codes. So the floppy disk. So the floppy disk contains Soviet era launch codes.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Alright. Finally.
Must open the door.
Seriously, why do I feel that this map is not going to be that useful?
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings.
Well, I hope so.
Another phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's Suspicion Con. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed. Inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. The body had been there a week.
It's a real life story.
Stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below him. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell.
Yeah.
Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do.
Alright.
Overnight, we'll be right back.
That was something. Peace. The radio's not working. It's dark. Italy. It hits the pan only when you put it in the box. Argon! Uh-oh.
They can fly now. Great.
Fuck. So one type of SCP is one that you can't put in a box. Because otherwise it might cause the end of the world. Come on, just please. I really need a new controller. Yeah. SCP that should be put in a box. Fuck! Can you tell us an example of an Archon SCP? Yes, I'm trying! I'm trying, but I need a new controller now! Five 2001. Need a new controller.
They can fly now. Great. I have a feeling he'll be back. Stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Yes. Either the Wikidot site actually loads, so the file locker contains concerning SCP 5001 and is expected to load for clearance. This granted. Go. SCP 5001. Object class Tamuel. Right. SCP-5001 was not ceased operations. Due to SCP-5001's autonomous nature, no personnel are to disrupt its mechanical functions. Attempts to study SCP-5001 are to be limited to tactile and visual observation. Personnel who damage or disrupt SCP-5001's functionalities are to be removed from their positions in the Foundation and may be subject to further disciplinary actions, depending on the Ethics Committee. I see. Following Edition Omega-1, no attempt to stop SCP-5001-A from reaching containment are made directly unless SCP-5001 is rendered incapable of performing the containment itself. So this SCP is a biomechanical structure that's 53 kilometers in diameter, located at 60 kilometers under northern Russia. While non-anomalous in its own right, possesses numerous characteristics which imply its connection to anomalous phenomena, including its immense depth and size, records of SCP-5001-A status dating back to 11,000 BCE recorded in modern measurement systems. Documents in numerous languages, including Phoenician, Ancient Hebrew, Greek, Ancient and Modern, Latin, Anglo-Saxon, Modern Russian, Modern English, Modern Mandarin, and various other languages we have yet to be identified. This is a long read. So essentially, this SCP what it says here, reclassification to Archon is pending. Man, something happens and it's the world basically ends. Then again, this is not the first time that SCP has encountered something like this. There's another SCP that is literally a parallel universe that's identical to ours. And even though some scientists were sent there, it was a good thing that they didn't come back, because if they did, everything dies. Like, literally dies. Like, it's just everything. Even microbes died, so if anything, everything just became mummified because there are no microbes anymore. Nothing to even decompose the body. Even the hard to contain lizard died. And if they came back, we would have suffered the same fate. Yeah, SCP has to handle a lot of end of the world scenarios that, honestly, let's face it, there's too many SCPs that could end the world. Can we get more fun? I think the comedic SCPs are fun. I want to see more comedic SCP. Like the Lich Switch world.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
So that was Tomasi.
The hotline can't be far now.
Yeah, from Adventure Time. Hotline chamber.
Ocean View Motel and Casino. Green logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
Whoa! What the hell was that? Whoa!
Been here before?
What the hell happened?
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Yeah, why are we suddenly in a hotel?
Hello? Anyone here?
The in-between? Aha! Person is 2? Why does the in-between look like a roadside motel? The puzzle, okay. Locked. Do this just. Another door open.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
Okay. Ah, I see. That's what it does. That's what the bell does. Okay, I got it. Whoa! Alright, we're here. Please! Oh! What? So, what do I do? Because I can't do anything. I think I should probably just have to run. Yeah, I got that. The phone, get the phone! Alright.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board.
Alright.
And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. A management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling,
Alright.
Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Oh.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well,
I can...
Hotline.
listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily?
A director needs a team. It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive.
The hotline was just...
She might be able to help.
Oh! What's in here? This is something I can use.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms? The hiss? Sorry. You made it. I'm glad.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you.
Are you talking to me?
I don't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great.
Can I just...
I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Does Jesse know about us? Does Jesse know about us? There's a poppin'. Poppin'? Why? And who's that janitor? Why is the stream always something, okay? Because... alright. Need to reach the Department of Maintenance. Everything is fine. Oh yeah. I think you might be... It could be my chair that you're hearing because I'm adjusting it. Because it's my I'm adjusting my chair. Trying to get comfy because sitting down. Alright.
Something's coming. The whisper.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing? Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Testing, director. This is such. We are the board. We have discovered how to utilize the computer box to use Twitch Live. Can you hear us? I can't hear you. Director here.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities. Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in a request.
Janitor the singing? What is this? Jukebox. What is this jukebox doing here? We have a locked-in jukebox. Hear you board. Loud and clear.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Alright. Go.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Starting to smell food. Best part to say that yes, he is aware of us. He's aware of the four walls. He knows about us, so. Gonna get tricky.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Still don't know. Need a new controller.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
There we go. This place is huge. All right. Hey. Relationship. Whoa. Nothing. No, just forgot what I said. What did I say? The okay. Janitor's office. Is this janitor?
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations.
Huh?
Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah.
You think there's a dog buried?
It's, I don't know.
I can tell you are not yesterday's.
Don't worry, I mean.
That's why you'll make a great assistant.
The only kind of bots, again, are the ones that keep advertising viewers and all that. So, only those kinds of bots, so and this person hasn't done that,
They've
so.
already messed up the cooling pumps and the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
What a mess. Burn the trash.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Fair to say that he creeps me out.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty.
Also,
Lights on.
Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We're holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
It's fair to say that as soon as she picked up the gun, she is the one who became the director of all this entire thing. All this entire shebang. Somehow she's also aware of us. The way that she's talking in her mind, the only explanation is that she's kind of aware of the player. So basically, the title of director can be passed around that easily. Gun is an object of power. Yeah, one of many. Our first object of power. So yes to what? The title director can be passed down easily, or that she's sort of aware of the player. So yes to one of those or to both. So we are an entity. Okay, so basically we are an anomaly. We're an entity and she's aware of us. Okay, that's good to know. I need to take a small break. Oh god, I need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Back and I got food because I'm hungry. Got hot dogs. Well, hmm. 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 These are good. Hot dogs are good. Oh.
We need those pumps and converters online.
She knows. She knows.
I just wanted to make sure.
Hmm. Yep. So they fly and blow up. Uh,
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Bonk. Cleanse this part.
research, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen.
I hear nothing.
Did you hear that?
No.
It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
What?
Northmoor was director before.
Seriously, where something is going.
That's all of them.
We're heading to caves.
I don't like that sound.
Me neither. There we go. Ugh.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the Glock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Ugh. This is gross. Eat it!
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Oh! Ah! Got my phone.
Oh, this place is gonna come down. Ah. All right.
What's your read on all this?
Energy conversion's well below the
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that guy can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You mounted or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. And he probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You gotta lock down the lift.
Oh!
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
This guy. Need to get going.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old big rats inside the plant has a shit fit.
The plant's been fixed, so don't worry about it. Well, shit blowing up. What is this? Uh.
To protect them. Forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
There we go.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Whoa!
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
I don't know. What is the subject of power? Alright.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
Oh, I got a new object of power. Hey, you're here? I need to get my phone. Getting stuff. It was in my pocket. There we go. Why am I feeling tired?
Director Faden.
Blockages in pipe C through F. Is the clock back? Now? Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
Keeping my eyes open. We ain't out of the woods yet.
Oh. There we go. Because I gotta something else to do. We gotta do something. Why am I getting sleepy now?
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the Director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Jesse, you made it! And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily.
I will take private a bit.
Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets.
The rest stays locked inside.
Come on.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now.
What?
And when time comes, I will come calling.
Take a couple of minutes. Let's hope I don't. I just need rest just a bit. Oh. Oh. It's on my day off that my body wants to sleep early. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bye. 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 There's always on the day off, body just wants. How long have I been out?
Hope has asked us to drop this incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
I have to wonder what's this jukebox. What is this jukebox? Yoda's research. Oh. Oh man.
Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
There we go. Ugh. So many enemies. I feel that I could be losing my mind here with all this, all these voices. Same thing was kind of happening with me when I was playing Dead Space. Radio, 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 radio. Give me this. Going on? It looks like it's got taken over by a sort of fungus. My body wants me to sleep now, but no. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. Ugh.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Bonk! I must have hurt, huh? There we go. They're test subjects. So these are the D class, huh?
Systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
How is it that there's already a picture of her here? Why is there already a picture of Jessie here? Voices are driving me insane. God, how is even the projector?
can't believe they keep that thing here.
Seriously? What even is that thing?
Doing with that thing?
I don't know, but my god, I'm glad it finally stopped. So, you're telling me that... Yeah, Tess. That noise. But yeah. Let me get this straight, so... Once you become the director, especially when you get the gun, you become the director. And then all of a sudden, you will find pictures of yourself and says you have always been the director of this place. No matter how it contradicts even your own memories, huh? Okay.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh god. Ugh. Those time side quests are just...
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
If only my controller actually worked. I need a new controller. Oh my neck. was thinking about styling my hair once again. This shape style is just doing it because I'm going to just basically just only the side of my, only like say my left temple is fully cut, like shaving all that. Just I don't know, it's just going back to that style again because I miss it. If anything, I'm only just I just need to cut. I just want to have that hairstyle again. Ugh. More and more time. There's so much. I think this. I think my tiredness is already starting to get the better of me. I think I just. I think I need to. Yeah. There's not very many upgrades. I mean, I already used my abilities. Why do I need 30,000 to reset everything? Another thing that is also doesn't help my situation is my controller. I need a new one. I think it's best I just do that. Best I need this. First, I'm so tired, I need to just. I see you later because. I'm starting to feel like I'm high. So I need to rest. Oh, yep. Time to call it a night. I'll see you next time. Let's see when will I return to this SCP the game. We're going to be returning to SCP the game. I don't know when, but I'll see you next time.